Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to Genshin you again. Together we'll play this simple game. I probably won't rage as hard as yesterday. Aren't you capturing? You gonna do this to me again, Genshin? Sometimes Genshin just doesn't want to capture. The hell? I hate that. One of those days where Genshin didn't want to capture properly. I can change the one I'm clicked on, genius. Okay. Our usual routine things to do first. Hopefully knock out a boss just to get my energy more balanced. Hi, Mr. Cube. You gonna be quadratic?
Shine down! What are they? Quietly now.
Man, lag's really bad today.
There is no escape!
You great! You're up! This might hurt a little.
That arm just not doing very well today.
Don't be scared!
Give it up, Cube. I have the bunny.
You
Go,
great!
bunny.
You're up!
Murder them.
Gotcha!
There we are. Okay. Energy's a bit balance. Dailies and then questing. What's on the daily road for today? Today.
You are not welcome.
Shine down! Busted!
I'm getting sick of this. Commit it to memory. Don't be scared!
Regret.
Next one. Where are you? Oh, they're both over here. Means I gotta run through the desert.
Take it easy. Illusion shattered.
Mmm. Meat. Delicious, delicious meat.
You are not welcome.
Shine down. Gotcha. Busted. Shooters are about to get sassy.
Close enough.
The next one was this way. Oh, a lot of desert out here. Wait. He shoots. I missed.
Take it easy.
I see you. There's no escaping me.
You great. You're up.
Excellent. One more daily to do. Now we get into the real fun. It's gonna be fun on the bun.
The weather's
Is it the crazy farmer guy again? It is. Give me all your plants again. God, all you need is a bit of water. And the question, get on to the main story that I've put off for so goddamn long.
Add Astro.
When there's a new event I got to go through actually first.
Thank you for
New event, then story.
Add Astro.
Okay. Four days till the quest is over, so I needed to do this. What is the event? Is the event? What is today's event? That fool running off headfirst in the desert like that. Do something, feel. Fodali? Please, give him a hand. Apologies. The garrison of the village is limited. And since we're tied up with keeping them from causing trouble, we can't afford to spare any of our strength for now. But that fool's been bending over backwards to deal with them. At least in the name of the mutual interest. Well, it's not that we don't want to help, but the guards are now spread thinly. Across the desert, on the lookout for them. Keeping together is going to take some time. How can this be? If we return the cabin red band for help, it will almost be certainly too late. You guys are? Just another adventure passing by. And a best friend, Paimon! Adventurers, really? Thank the heavens. There's hope. There is hope for Visca at least. Mr. Adventurer, please save Varika. We'll truly reward you amnesty. Well, this has become more dangerous than before, thanks to those wretched vermin running amok. It's for the best that I fill you in on the situation before making plans. When you guys are alright, sorry I'm a little anxious. Paimon being here, hearing you talk to them the whole time. What are they anyway? Swarm of weenuts. For some reason, they recently become naturally violent, hiding in sandstorms, attacking unsuspecting passerbys. They're just bugs. When you put it that way, yes, but this time there's too many of them. I'll deal with a number covered in the mess of the sandstorm. Usually flee at first sign of danger. Well, that's quite a pickle you're in. Not just Ari Village, other passing merchants also affected by what's why Academia sent Vakia and me to deal with unnatural wildnuts. But the caravan entrusted to deliver the components was attacked by wildnuts on the way. Everything got swept up in the sandstorm. I fear they've become monster playthings by now. I want to return the caravan a bit for help, but Vakia knew that after all these years, it'd still be rigid as a machine. Did something about getting the precious components back and just ran into the desert all by himself. I must try and let the monsters take him. Whoa! What should we do, Stik? If we leave the matter alone, not only will the reach be in danger, but the water problem won't be resolved. Thank you so much. I'm sorry that my temper get the better of me. I'll mark the location of the attack on the map. Please find them as soon as possible. Hope it doesn't get a harebrained idea to dive right into the horde of monsters and start picking up the components. Yep, we just have this one unlocked. Have to run there on foot. Run double weave. Getting from this angle, using the train for cover, I might as well angle the sunlight. Isn't higher than. Speed is no lower than. That still isn't it. Can I pick something out? A valuable route to recover the components, having faced the monsters. I think the well-nice, my precious components were swept up by those monsters. Oh, who are you? When did you show up? I've been seeing you talk for yourself for a while now. Relax. Relax. We're not bad guys. Your friend sent us. Friend, could it be Shuya? No, she clearly didn't care if I was taken by the monsters. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. She sent you to get the components, right? Doesn't matter if it's taken up by monsters. Well, definitely a matter of components aren't recovered. Yeah, it sounds like something it would say. Would that way. But still. All the same, I'm racking my brain trying to figure out. I was close to rushing out and just letting step in time. One wrong step and we'll get caught by the monsters. If it wasn't here, Shari would be such a klutz. He always would be going to take care of these machines. I wonder if Shuri was worried. No wonder Shuri's right. This guy's thinking about his mechanical components. Just let's go there components before he gets himself in trouble. Village challenge, 4-leaf sigils with findless. In the buff, shockwaves or pinbacks, plunging attacks. I'm ready. I think this is just gonna be the field amount of upon members by using damage infused by pack catalyst upon increase.
There is no escape. Gotcha. Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
It's my stars.
Get him, yeah.
Stay put. Grow.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Shine down.
You look like you're up. Let's wait for you.
Now it's complete. One phase down. Oh, thank you, brave traveler. Phew, hasn't been too long. The parts are still in good condition. There's a few more adjustments. Okay. Almost done. Bonikia. Sharia, when did you get here? When you were fiddling with the components. Did you say the place was dangerous and full of monsters? Why are you even here? I'm just worried about our components. If you can't finish your assignment, you can't return to the academia. I knew it. You have nothing else here. Once you go back to make some more adjustments, and finally start the assembling. And what are the components for? Oh, I forgot to tell you. We're on the Walnut Slayer Cannon, or the Guardian Project. This is such an obscure topic. If you'd applied graduation, I'd understand why. Well, none of it matters now. Let me introduce myself. I'm Shiria, the amateur graduate specialized in the desert biology and ecology. This machine-obsessed doofus over here is called Kishiwara Research. He's a Kishiwara researcher with a specialization in applied mechanics. I'm Bronakura. Thanks a lot for earlier. People can completely different fields of study work together. Don't get me started. Working with him on our graduation proposal was definitely the biggest mistake I ever made as a student. Can't say that. We both managed to graduate in the end anyway. We did, but did you forget the extra years it took? Whatever the case, we graduated, right? Some of the classmates just completed their projects the proposal year last year. Enough. We're not students anymore. We can just move on from that pointless discussion. You're the one who always starts it. Nonsense. We're building the first prototype. Well, you guys are out for each other. How can the academy even think of sending you two out together to handle this? I accidentally didn't send us. The person named Kumara was supposed to take care of this matter. You could call him Mentor's mentor. He was doing this thesis in defense. I guess that was how the impression of that some young students in academia were designing the one-night cannon or something like that. So this is simply kick the two of you out here to deal with the problem, in that the academia needs to give youngsters more opportunities to shine. Obviously, you didn't want to consider the fact the two of us have barely talked to each other since graduation. You didn't give it to my mentor. Anyway, this is an opportunity for me to get the Walnut Slayer cannon back out in the open. It's to assemble. I'll show you the vermin what they can do. This mechanic idiot goes again. From my point of view, I want us to get the cause of the one rampage, maintain the ecological balance of the desert. Joe, would you do some impressive skills? May I ask you to keep us safe while we're in the desert? Assured, there's a lot of support from academia, but last we are well funded. Although some here may spend most of it on upgrading the machinery. You people do it necessary, and since you're capable of speaking politely, you can't be nicer to me. Depends on whether the person I'm talking to is worth my patience. Oh, there they go again. Sorry. Oh, habits from academia days. This batch of components has brought back our village for further adjustments. By all accounts, we can't start assembling until tomorrow. We previously planned to install the water cannon in the nearby areas, but one has been spotted. When the time comes, there will be creatures attracted to the noise we make. We'll be counting on you. You get the debate right. Now can be a debate now, right? I'm telling you the expenses were justified. Fine, you asked for it. Let's go over the detail and see where it went. 8 o'clock the next day. You needed that just before midnight. I'm gonna do have to run to on foot.
Your dues.
Quietly now.
I'm not in debt.
Don't be scared. Go.
Can't run from debt.
You can't run from being alive. Oh wait.
Take it easy.
Beep. Yeah, you live to do it in the middle of the goddamn desert. Literally in the middle of nowhere. So why do you want to customize rivets? They improve their performance? That's all they do they? Rivet armor is simple over it. This romantic Kishara researchers. You guys been at since yesterday? Oh, you're here. No, exactly. We actually did have a debate about funding yesterday. You're actually arguing about something else. Before I knew it, we were right back arguing about funding. I polished the seams of the components until they're shiny and sparkly. You're trying to abandon the plan. Abandon? I want just a temporary pause. Did you not notice there's something wrong with the environmental parameters? If we continue with the assembly, crafting and fishing of the device will be much slower than expected. To figure out what's going on in the area, eliminate all external influences, but use the assembly as planned. There are plenty of situations where the ideal circumstances do not match. There's no need to be so fussy. I took on the margin of error into consideration in the draft of the blueprint, so it's not that big a deal at all. Besides, sometimes you have to test things out before you can figure out what the problem is. Is that why you tested the experimental device number 2 until it exploded the other year? That was different. I didn't realize to leave the room for error back then. Is this safe the way to do this? I think maybe we could first switch the turret firing function and let's see if I should experiment, changing the process. I don't want to trust your own judgment on this. Let's get rid of the turret's ignition module. It'll safeguard it for you, then we can store the other components however you'd please. Removing the ignition module? The water cannon will just be one big paperweight. Don't you say we just experimental simulation charging the process? At the end of the day, we're still thinking of firing the cannon. Well, right. Let's think about the trial assembly. Only if you said that earlier. Expect a lot of monsters to be attacked while during this installation progress. Remember, comes, we're counting you, adventurer. Adventure, ready to go? Excellent. Let's begin. Ah! What?
There is no escape. Gotcha. Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
Stay put. Share my knowledge.
Take it easy.
Bonsai!
Quietly now.
Ow. Being really annoying.
Things are about to get dicey.
Don't be scared. This may hurt a little. It's gonna start. Everyone hold hands.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Oh, big boy.
Game's up. Sun's over. Quietly now.
Uruguay, you're up.
Get him, bunnies! Murder!
Ready, go.
Eat him, bunnies! Eat him! Good bunnies. The bunnies ate that big guy. That was close, even though one of came to mess up our plans. Hey, if you had this device ignition, you could have killed it. Yeah, no one else has escaped. Well, let's one more day before let's go down again. Not planning on arguing over the tiniest details. Let's go over again tomorrow, are you? What about the parameters? I've tested them all. Although the charging speed is a little slower than calculated value, it does not affect the use or the safety risk. Juria, I know you want to consider analyzing everything before acting, but you know, things don't always go according to plan. If you keep getting hung up on the small details, you'll miss the best opportunity to act. Remember that time a midterm thesis defense got delayed? Hesitating only gave us no anywhere. Sigh, okay, here's your ignition module. Alright, tomorrow we'll be able to finish while we put the walnut cannon into action. I'd like to bring them back to Armory Village to take off them around a little more. We gotta make sure the property is ready to walnut cannons, but first off, residents. But why is it deficient to environmental parameters? What caused the walnut to suddenly act out? You really can't just let these matters rest. Mr. Ventura, could you please come back tomorrow? By then we should be facing the walnut director. Hopefully you'll have some sort of clue. Oh, these nerds. Thank you. Whee. We'll just stand in the desert for a whole day and night. And now day again. Now they're over here. Whee! There you are, Adventurer. You read about the necessary installations? If all goes well, we'll be able to give the monsters a good lesson, remember, today. During the formal charging process, there must be monsters who will try to disrupt the process. When time comes, please keep an eye out for the changing progress of the durability of the device. Thank you very much, Adventurer. I've got an idea. We're busy running around helping with the walnut cannon. The honor of testing the first time should be yours. I have no idea how this thing works, but I like to design perfectly follows principles of user friendliness. First do is protect the cannon device from the monsters, wait till it shows up, watch the member then the walnut reveals itself, find a spot, and fire at will. That's all you got. This is all correcting mechanism. The rest takes care of the rest. That's impressive. Paimon also want to watch. Okay, I'll handle it. Alright, that's the deal then. Let me tell you how it works. Vice will not sometimes enter the berserk state, which they will keep their distance as long as attacks. During this time, have not be damaged normally. One cannon is the only thing that can defeat the deviant walnut. Use a charging device to power the cannon up, only when it fires. However, the charging device will also attack nearby monsters. Taking certain opponents will result in concealed energy. Oh, this is getting more complicated. You gotta beat monsters, get energy, fire the cannon when the monster goes berserk. I just have more elements of master. Hey!
Shine down! Gotcha! Quietly now. Take it easy. Here comes the catch. Take it easy. Now you shall perish. Take it easy.
Fire the cannon! Choo! That's a laser, not a cannon. Oh, and it's dead. It's one little choo. You see that? I want a cannon. It's a game changer. I wish the survivors could listen to our thesis. Defense could come in. See this. We cure them all their antiquated views. Sir, it really did go off without a hitch. Although, it's going to end up like experimental device number 3. I'm not if our failures we learn to succeed. I'm no longer who I used to be. Maybe accidents happened that year. Well, anyway, this experiment was a success. That's all that matters. Yeah, well, the ball was rolling. We're gonna try it somewhere else. I'm gonna support. What's the one that in the area number is double digits, very least. Well, double digits. You're not gonna pick them off one by one, are you? It'll take a really long time. Huh? What's the matter? If it's the maintenance of the one I cannon concerned about, you don't have to worry. Wait. It would take a long time to repeat the process over and over again. Even if the machine doesn't break down, we will. Okay, not everyone can jolt back to life just after smelling machine oil. Really? That's the wetware performance we'll have to consider next time. Anyway, let's call it a day. With data from the field run test sample collected, after the battle, we'll step one closer to solving the puzzle. Why are the walnuts behaving violently? The normal environment parameters, if we can figure that out, we might be able to get to the bottom of this mess. Please give me one more day to do some research. My time tomorrow comes to shove the results. And... we spin the hands again. as conclusion is concerned, we made a convincing case using the walnut cannon to get rid of the walnuts, right? That's the difference. Didn't they give you that told you so look? Miss Adventurer, listen to me. I found out what the cause is. The figures who activated the walnut underground has caused a disturbance in the elemental energy in the region. This energy, in turn, affects the behavior of the walnuts, causing them to start running amok on the surface, further exacerbating the environmental imbalance. The anomaly is in charging the device efficiently, also due to the disturbance of elemental energy in the environment. I knew the machine was designed would never break down so easily. If you didn't consider surrounding environment, wouldn't that be a design problem? And since it's causing... Yeah, so after going around several circles, we're back to where we started. Knowing what to do, knowing why we should do it is two different things. As a reacher, we couldn't even grasp that. It's even the end of it. Normally nature sets limits to the ecology behavior of populations to keep the environment stable. The chaotic element energy disrupts this balance, which makes walnuts extremely active. As long as we find the way to return the elemental environment to its normal state, we can reduce the walnut activity. After a while, the balance should restore itself. Redirect the flow of elemental energy. How do we do that? Well, as long as we figure out the strongest concentration of elemental energy, we'll be able to direct the flow of that energy to a device. We unclog the flow of energy, and nature should take care of the rest. We'll calculate the location of the node, somewhere around here. As the device can redirect the flow of energy, we already have one. Precisely. The walnut slayer cannon can channel the surrounding elemental energy before discharging in one go. Next time we set up the walnut cannon, we go through the same process as yesterday. There also may be monsters and walnuts will draw the weapon out this time. Perhaps a small reduction in numbers should be expedite the natural balance. So as far as the conclusion is concerned, we have to use the walnut cannon to shoot the monsters, right? Don't give me that told you so look. Right, so if that's correct, we should be able to walnut like the most crucial battle. Hey, Adventure, you ready? Alright then. Let's begin. I'll prove to you Summary cannot be pretty face. Here we go again. Murdering all the things. Time to...
Game's up. Party's over. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Don't be scared.
Fly me to the monsters. Let me plunge from above
Here comes the
stars.
catch. Busted.
Let me murder them all with bullets of water and death.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
Fire the cannon! Achoo! The monster there! That should be the last part of this event. Hopefully. Sure enough, the charge units are remaining more smoothly. As you said, the elemental environment in this area is returning to normal. The actively affected walnuts will calm down after some time too. Yeah. Thanks for your pursuit to Walnut Slayer Cannon. We report back to Sisk and go home. It's out! It's out! Precise Walnut Slayer Cannon, Australia. I never forgot that this assignment was a joint effort. We definitely had our share of disagreements, but without you, the cannon would not be a success. What's going into you? You don't want people to put a good word for you in the report? Well, that's something I feel like. You went through which is now quite similar to our experience the other year. It wasn't smooth sailing, but we still made it in the end. Let's face it, in the end, our solution proved to be more efficient. I can't take all the credit. Because you're onto something too. If you hadn't tested the Wild Slayer Cannon, would not obtain the necessary data. If you fix the machine, you may only need to replace one gear, but true challenge to find that gear. Those words from my mentor are beginning to make sense to me. I'm so glad you're here, Shiraya. I'm glad you're here too. I'm supposed to become different all of a sudden. I'm on. Ahem. Cooperating on the graduation project, our relationship got rather rough because he weren't very mature. Yeah, look back on it, everything was too serious. Well, how about we meet in the cafe for a drink next time? We'll discuss the writing of the report. And they all lived happily ever after. I got my loot. All's well that ends well. Really? Are we still not done yet? Fight. Kiss. Yes, they're back again and you're arguing again. Now by this waypoint. What did you do? Oh, why are you headed? What did you do? I don't understand. Who's the one who mentioned the idea of going to the cafe write the report? Sorry, I don't want to talk about it. She's off to work and report by herself. I was supposed to meet the cafe yesterday, but it took a long time to show up. She didn't even bring any pen and paper for her report. You fucking idiot. She was like for wasting time. Went to work on the report and then she flew into a rage. Did you write the report herself and maybe... Ridiculous, don't you think? Still, I just have fire temper. She'll simmer down a couple days. Really controlling her emotions is as simple as flipping a switch. You're a moron. You're acting strange. Oh well, never mind. There's still a few effective walnuts around here. Then when the situation resolves itself, I just leave it alone. Your time, please up a bit threatened by passerby. By the way, the virus changing the device now back to normal. There'll be a better time to experience what I can full power! I'll grab the end, there's multiple. Is that effective one? Oh, fucking nerds.
Quietly now. Gotcha.
Wow, there's a lot of these guys.
There is no escape.
It's auto-charging.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Take it easy.
Fire! One down. Next. Yeah, break them all in one shot. I'll help as well. Fire! I missed.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Shine down. Take it easy. Quietly now.
Stay put. Hey, make yourself at home.
I'm out of range, genius. Goodbye. Good thing every monster spawned in the exact same location. I didn't have to aim the cannon. I did all the challenges. I did all the challenges in one go. Here's what's passing while showing none of the challenges it's damage. Because that's within 30 seconds, complete the challenge.
I got a new letter.
Nodes have been successfully conquered.
Comment. Looks like the situation is changed again.
Fort almost. I've been here in a while.
This blinding sunlight is such a pain. No way I can get a nap in this weather.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Tevat, right?
No.
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Well, we are always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim. So, what address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I'd failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here. Of course, here it is. All yours.
Come on, Paimon wants to have a look too.
Is that your letter? It's been a while. How have you been? I heard that the room you're traveling to Simmery happened to be in Portomer's official business. Lately I've been stopping by Crafter's Tavern for a drink. every two every afternoon. If lucky on my side, this letter should successfully reach you. Come and see me. Okay, Kia.
Kaya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him pretty well. From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us. Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him? Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends. The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
Lousy, no good, drunk. It wasn't like 5 minutes at a time I needed to do this.
Kaya should be at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
Ooh, butterflies.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. That's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You were due for a lecture from Jean?
Stupid thing.
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her? The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes. Sumeru spices are famous the world over. It's long been rumored that this fine establishment is where a certain very popular spiced cocktail is invented. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
And? How did that go?
Time for this one, Linkley.
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
He's your brother!
Hey! Using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain!
I guess you've been to Sumeru before.
Oh? What makes you say that?
You seem quite familiar all on your own. Must be quite familiar with this place.
Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
And? Do continue.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind. Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru. And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you. Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father
Just so you
left me on
know,
the peaceful
he doesn't
land
need
of
to wear his eye
Mondstadt for
patch.
no
He
other
he
reason
wears it to
than
mock the
simply to
loot.
give me a happier life.
Both these eyes
A
are
happy
fine.
life sounds good to
Just
me,
an
of
asshole.
course, even if it means being cut off from certain things. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic. These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss.
Senseless. I'm gonna you show your ass.
Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Oh dear.
Huh?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been. Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen. Well, I suspect that they call your brother their prince, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if he was the founder, he'd be the king, right?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan! We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your brother. He mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that he mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
No. Now is not the time. No, it's just... I'm still waiting for my drink.
God damn it. Really? God damn lousy drunks. Everyone's drunks. This is why Diana wants to take down the wine industry and all over the world. That's a fake flower. That one's real. That one's fake. That one's fake.
I see everything! There is no escape! You, Blade! You're up!
I love Diana. Because I can't use her. I need more constellations on her. I've actually got 100% with her.
Here you go. Fried fish with my special sauce. Relax, I didn't add anything strange. My cooking is actually really good when I want it to be. Stop talking and try it already. That's better. Oh, and, happy birthday! I enjoy hunting. I'm especially good at tracking down prey. But Daddy says that the wild is dangerous. One should only go deep into the forest with a reliable adult. You're a reliable adult, right? Carrots, potatoes, onions, tomatoes. Yeah, I don't like the taste of any of those vegetables. In fact, I don't eat vegetables at all. How can I make awful tasting drinks? I had high hopes for the soy sauce, milk, giant chili, and dandelion seed cocktail. My most nightmarish combination to date. But even that was met with praise at the tavern. This is little Diona's best drink yet. Oh, but I won't give up.
God, I love Diana. She wants to destroy the wine industry, but she can only make good drinks no matter what she puts in them.
Every time Klee wants to play with me, I take her somewhere far from the tavern. Alcohol and explosives. Yeah, that's a dangerous combination. I mean, do I want to destroy the wine industry of Mondstadt? Yes, but not in that sense. You want a non-alcoholic drink? No, that's not difficult, but it's meaningless. It doesn't have anything to do with my grand plan of destroying the wine industry of Mondstadt. I won't waste my time on such a drink.
God, I love this character.
Why should I tell you? Since you won't stop asking, and since we're friends, I'll tell you. One time, my daddy went missing on a hunt in a big storm. All I could think of was finding him, saving him. That's it. Are you happy now? How did I get my vision? Simple. Everyone in the Quetzalcoatl lineage gets one. Huh? Then why doesn't Drav have a vision? Oh no! The cat's out of the bag! Eek!
Wait. Are you not from the Quetzalans? And your dad gave you his vision? Luke owns the wine industry. Answer what shit.
D-Luke! Oh, I can't stand him. If there was no D-Luke, there'd be no Mondstadt wine industry. And if there was no Mondstadt wine industry, Daddy wouldn't drink. And if Daddy didn't drink, he would keep me company. Oh.
God. I want to use your... But I just don't have any constellations.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Jeez.
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago, too?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait, maybe nothing ever was grown here. It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too. That's responsible.
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
If you say so. Well, you lead the way then, Dane.
Breaking in, entering, yay! Wait. A small child shall break and enter.
Huh. So there really isn't anyone home. Ugh. This place is so dusty. Paimon bets no one's lived here in years.
Investigate carefully. We mustn't miss a single detail.
This bed looks pretty ordinary.
I was attacked by something.
There's nothing underneath it either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable. Hey, look! It's a bull! Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Oh, so it's a medicine bowl? Seems you're right. You've got a good nose on you, Dane. There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off.
It's a mimic!
This is a mirror. It's broken, too. Was this a makeup box? That's kinda disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret, especially after Dane talked this place up. Doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
Noises? Is it...
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
Violence.
monsters? Wow, their ears are sharp, just like his nose. Surprisingly good teeth for a 5-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Jane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
Game's up. Time's over.
Commit it to memory.
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines. I might be a while. You should wait for me here.
What? You're going alone? You better not be trying to keep some secret from us.
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it. Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then. Good thing there's a fireplace over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon real hungry.
God damn you, Paimon. Why do you always think about food? I gotta light it. Oh. Make me swap out characters. I didn't swap. What the hell? Why didn't you swap your stupid character?
Gonna be epic.
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you. Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be? We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we? So, don't take this the wrong way or anything, but, do you ever get tired of Paimon being around? Oh, you stop it! Now you're embarrassing Paimon. So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your brother?
And there's 1,000 years, 1,000 ice there.
Stars?
Because it's...
Wow. Yeah, Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why, it's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles, and you too, Teyvat! You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, 'cause if you're sad, Paimon will be too. Alright. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up.
You might hit me, Paimon.
Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look after you for once. Nighty-night. Go on, shoo! Off to sleep!
And then I get murdered in my sleep because the Paimon couldn't do her job. We're gonna have a terrible night dream sequence again.
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen.
Where's... Oh, didn't... Dane?
What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you? All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
How did I sleep till morning? Why didn't Paimon wake me up with shifts? Yeah, remember? Where is Paimon? I vaguely remember Jane coming over. Paimon's getting to the woods with Liam. No, I hadn't woken up yet. Whatever the case, looks like just me here now. I guess it's time to stretch my limbs and look around. Wait, you know what's coming from inside the house? Oh, it's time to find and seek. Reply. Let's go inside and check. Oh. I'm gonna hurt myself.
Out of the way!
Blah! What?
Halt! What do you think you're doing?
You startled me.
This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Begone! Your travel companion. You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night?
He has
Your
star for
companion
eyes.
departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes.
He does not have normal eyes. Sorry, I thought so. I still don't know why I trust this person yet.
What business is that of yours, hmm? All you need to know is that I claimed this place first, and what I do here is none of your concern. Do I make myself quite clear? Leave.
Something strange about that person. You gotta find out what he's hiding.
Well, what are you waiting for? If you must, suit yourself.
He's laughing like a fucking maniac.
I've been observing you, and you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia. Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please. Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in. You... Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand me? Come on then.
Helitro.
Mind your own business. Don't worry. He isn't aggressive. How could he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired or cold.
You're from Cumbria, aren't you?
You know Conria? Who are you? Exactly? And how do you know I'm from Conria? Do you worship a god, traveler? Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida, and you are correct. I was once Conrian. I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct. And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies.
I look like a true Conrian.
That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm. This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this? The curse. It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those vile gods. We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release. All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay.
Let's catch up, exact. Conria was a country about 2,000 years ago that was fighting against the gods, which caused a massive war, which basically destroyed like everything and reset the world, which would force all the new current gods we're dealing with. Everyone from Conria was considered heretics, and they were cursed for immortality. All those like little monkey men, all the like the people wearing masks, and all the people wearing masks they fight, like the big axes and all that, they're Conrians who have over 2,000 years not be able to die, have basically devolved. They wear the mask so they don't have to see what they've become. They're all just wild animals now. The area is like Dane, someone who bears the curse of immortality. Why do some people turn to hilly trolls?
Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too. Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters. He is Kari Bear, my illegitimate son. How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but it was once a matter of unspeakable shame. I was a noble of Conria. I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. Then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight. Kari Bear faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth, all due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it. After all that, he turned into a hilichurl right before my very eyes. I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him. She was. We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it. It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for. And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Kari Bear. Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Kari Bear, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined.
You really just needed a companion that wasn't a hilichurl. Wait, you hate the god? Hello, I'm a god. I'm also a god. We are gods. You hate us. Hello. I'm not a god, I'm just powerful.
Over here. I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Kari Bear here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here. One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind. I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania. I believe that it might just work. I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned. I mean, since this medicine requires the power of the Seven to work. In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it. What other choice do I have? What exactly would you have me do, huh? The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now? Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine. My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. All thanks to this curse of immortality. Okay. To start with, take this ingredient. Also, do you have any, of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and Sumeru roses. Oh, wonderful. Oh, in that case, we have everything we need. This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow the steps.
Earth and water, wind and fire, craft me what I desire.
Is it done? Oh, splendid. Let me see. In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature any illustrations. Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses. No! We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine. I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its restorative effects. Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven.
Since he's until the God of Wisdom's power, they're getting heated to hell? Forget it. Eddie hates the gods. It would complicate things. I'll just do it his way.
Let's go. Bring the medicine with you.
That's right. Let's not get Nahida involved. Definitely not get Nahida involved. Nahida's not going to do anything like this. Nahida will have no idea we're doing this.
Look at this statue. How can I bow before this thing? God of Wisdom, look at me. I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises. You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand before you. You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has. God of Wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul, my son, Caribert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child. If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads, then I bow to you now. I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God. I beg of you.
I might know the whole truth behind the cataclysm. The people of Conria truly have suffered. Why would Conria and the Seven not coexist in peace?
I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day. Let's go.
Facing the wrong way. No, Nahida, no.
Cory Bear?
The girl seems almost lifeless. Its reaction to everything's incredibly weak.
We've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it.
Go and go feed the newly made medicine to the hilly troll.
Cory Bear, it's me. It's your father. Cory Bear.
Anything?
Cory Bear, please say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Cory Bear? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Cory Bear. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please. Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. Other reasons. What do you mean? Huh. You really think so? Give up? No, never. And yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100, what difference does it make? I do not lack for time.
I have infinite time, yet no hope. Only can only be called torture.
Let's go. We'll make another dose. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible. I grow them in that field. The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it. There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon. I'll be here watching Cory Bear. Once you're back, I will make good. Then please head over when the time comes. Please.
Time to go back to see what the hell's going on.
Ah, you're back. Cory Bear's condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't responding. Anyway, give me the water. Ah, you're back.
Coribear's condition is stable. By which I mean he... Anyway. I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Ah, good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
This is so many of them. They're coming through this field. When this field to attract monsters, better fend them off.
Quietly now.
This may hurt a little.
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it. Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method. Oh, sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to wander. I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again. I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. And now, for the final step. Back to the Statue of the Seven. We're here. Let's begin. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Coribear? Oh no, he must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice. Come on, we have to catch up with him.
Oh no, if you don't tell me he's going to the chasm, that's not good if Hilly Trolls go to the chasm.
That's not Coribear. Right. Coribear's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? Ah, yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent. Yes. The more we know about Hilly Churls, the better.
It's going to the chasm. Silly trolls go to the chasm but fade away to nothing.
Did it go in here? Well, what a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before. Huh. It looks like they're, worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh, there's only one way to find out.
Yeah, it's creepy and familiar. Yellow trolls over time, they're immortal because they're from Conria. Over time, their consciousness fade, their wills fade, and eventually they just come here to sleep and fade away. They didn't like me walking through the door.
Out of the way! Adventure time! There is no escape!
They did not like me coming in here. This is like the main, like proper, like overworld story quest. Like this is like the main arching quest. There's a lot of lore information in these things, and a lot of them is very depressing. Also, really full of surreal crap.
Is this a teleportation device?
Oh, I'm talking.
What energy is powering it?
Trevor actually said something. Maybe it's really important. The actual main character's talking.
Illusion shattered. Committed to memory.
Gotcha. Quietly now.
So this is
Take it easy.
the real serious stuff. The main character only ever talks in like the main serious story stuff. Because I'm not playing the male main character, I'm playing the female main character. Yeah, Yelon, big ass squeezing through the door. Oh, and I'm back here again. I remember this place.
Everyone hold hands.
There is no escape.
Ow.
Absurd. Take it easy.
I can't climb on walls, so this is a dungeon. The disabled wall climbing in dungeons.
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down, or gravity itself?
Take it easy.
Seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Geronimo!
Halt, humans! Fate has not granted you.
Oh, it's you again, Mr. Water
this place.
Water Abyss Sage. How you doing, buddy? An Abyss Hero doesn't look like someone from the Abyss Order.
Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the trial of destiny.
Violence!
Shine down! Busted. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Everybody stand back!
Now you shall perish! There is no escape! Gotcha!
Grow!
Off we go! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Busted! Game's up! It's over.
Who was that? He was...
I've seen some characters before.
He was a perfect being. I'm in awe.
Nani?
He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing. And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined. Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
This is gonna end poorly. I'm back to the very start.
I think we've made it to the end.
Wrapped in chains, hanging in midair, amidst a sinister aura. There's no mistaking it. It's just like the defiled statue. So it does have something to do with the Abyss Order. These worshipping hill trolls remind me a little too much of the Grand Thief. So does this have something to do with the Abyss Order? And these worshipping hill trolls remind me a little too much of the Grand Thief. Eddie, this was bad news. We've got to go. Eddie?
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Or for power that you covet?
This is not good. Which voice is that? It's coming from right inside my head. Can't Eddie hear it?
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner.
Sinner?
You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you.
Oh.
And I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
What in the world are you? What do these words mean? The voice is gone. He's gonna become a Abyss Herald, isn't he? Nani? Eddie.
What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar. Oh, is that so?
Don't violence me.
All right. As you wish.
I'll take you to a bad place, Linkley. I'll flush you down a toilet.
Caribert! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay. I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me. You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective. Well, I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options. Caribert?
I know you're a tune, Linkley. You fit into anything.
Papa?
Caribert! Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! Oh, Caribert, my dear son! You see? It worked! Caribert can speak again!
Where's Mama?
Mama is... Caribert, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
Yes! Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes, this is what this feeling is. How do you feel, Caribert? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either. Wait. My body! What happened to me? Is this me?
This
Papa? What's happened to me?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world. There's no more Conria here. No more home. But, do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Am I dead?
No, of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better. Oh, and, you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
Not since that day have I been so glad as I am now. I can't believe this is really happening. I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption. But the god we saw in that cave, now that was a truly mighty god. Nothing like one of the Seven. That wondrous power, it was truly enchanting. Surely that must have been the reason I bowed down. Now then, after one beseeches a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion? Piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes. A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy? You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never! He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous! No matter. Believe what you will. You cannot shake my faith. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Eddie's expectations deeply affected him. Not that he was particularly stable to begin with, but religious fear is something else. It gets better catch with him anyway. There are monsters everywhere. I can't stand letting them fall into their hands. Oh, I think he's gonna go crazy.
Take it easy.
They tried to kill me.
Might hurt a little. Look at her.
Huh? There is no escape. Gotcha.
Don't be stupid, don't be stupid, don't be stupid.
Torn to oblivion.
First time she's really high attack at max mastery. Let me in! Let me in! I'm in!
No. Impossible. What happened? The Hilly-Churl worshippers have disappeared too? Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and
Stop
body.
that.
It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. It was a wonder. Yes, a divine wonder. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall see it again. Could he really have been a sinner and not a god? Cory Bear? Where has he gone? Oh, no, no, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here. This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state? Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it. Oh, no. Did he?
He took his mask off and looked in the mirror.
The mirror! It's broken!
Hasn't the mirror been broken this whole time?
He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it. If he'd just done as he was told! We have to find him.
Did I have time to go back in time?
It's his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on. Cory Bear! Cory Bear! Where are you? Curses! Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a Hilly-Churl? A Hilly-Churl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
You're probably the most asshole forest rangers I've actually ever met. They're really super nice, except for this one lady.
I said, have you...
Hey, whoa. Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up. There are Hilly-Churls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
You Forest Ranger scum! You spawn of the Seven are all the same. I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Curry Bear.
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the Forest Rangers!
Curse you all, Forest Rangers.
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few...
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him? So tell me, Forest Rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last hilly churl you saw?
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction, so I left it alone.
Yes! Wonderful! Wonderful! Let's go! We have to find him!
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
He's like runs up and flips him off as he runs away.
Take it easy.
Curry Bear! Curry Bear, stop! It's me! It's Papa! Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Curry Bear, come back. It's time to go back. Curry Bear? How could this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear me. Surely. Come, Curry Bear. We have to go home now. Papa's here to take...
Oh no, the budget's returned. That's not a good time if there's a budget.
Papa?
Curry Bear.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Curry Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa?
That's not good.
I see. I understand now. Finally, it all makes sense.
What happened? Did I faint? I remember Koba take his mask off, but then...
Ah, Traveler, you're awake. Finally, we can rejoice together. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now. I suspected it was you from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure.
Oh, this is...
Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had.
I've been pronouncing it wrong the entire time.
My real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberich.
Kia's dad?
You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside Curry Bear and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same.
Wait,
I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it?
wait. Your son is Kaya, and Kaya's alive. Fuck?
At long last, I have seen it with my own eyes. That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate.
Let's tell me again, Loom of Fate.
Sinister. Dangerous. Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the abyss. How ridiculous. We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria. To us, you were the abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead?
Cataclysm.
Oh, Prince of Conria.
Do you mean Princess? I'm not playing as Aether, I'm playing as Lumen. It'd be hilarious if I was playing as Aether, he said Princess of Conria if I was playing as Aether. That'd be hilarious. Oh,
What did he just call me?
the budget's back. And now my brother.
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
Oh, something's gone to shit.
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake!
Oh, it was all a dream. Did I just... My brother came through here 700 years ago. Was I living at what he did in this area? Was I in the past?
I was worried sick! Traveler? Traveler?
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness?
I found her the Abyss Order, Albernic.
You mean Clotar Alberich? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him.
Yes, I was in the past playing as Aether when Aether came through this area.
After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life. You could say that. He wouldn't be the Abyss Order's prince otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face. What happened?
Your words sent Deadlift into deep thought.
So you saw his memories from centuries ago through your own eyes. It all but defies belief.
The ley lines, bitches.
Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time. And it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your brother never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that he decided to go down this path? Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began. What is it?
The field? What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
You're done. You can open your eyes now.
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here? What? That's impossible. Unless Clotar Albery finally found a way to rid himself of the curse. This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why? You could come with us, you know?
I'm not ready to be a 5-star character yet, so you can't have me.
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who's he?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
What? Why? What is he?
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh? What is it?
Suplex!
Huh?
Suplex! Suplex! Ah! Sally Burt. Do you know what time's for? To explore this new region. There's a boss in here I need to unlock, so I'm gonna go explore the region. Should be a waypoint. Right here. I really haven't explored any of this region. Look at my percentages. Let's see. I've done, like, this forest I've done 89. I've done quite a bit of this forest stuff for this the jungle. 45 here. 17 here. 23 down here. 23 here. So I've really done, like, no exploring in this desert or any quests. But I'm heading up that path over there. There's so many items and quests in this area I still gotta do. Look at the mech down there. Walking around like you just don't care. I'm gonna smite him. Oh. Can I make it? Can I make it? Come on! Come on! No! No! Oh. Okay then. Well. Beep.
Quietly now. Shine down. Let's light it up.
Grow, grow, grow.
Teamwork It's dream work! Gotcha!
Now that's a clip. That's a clippable thing. I honestly did not know that was gonna happen. Take me to the new area, Doc. This is getting foggy. Big kind of a donk noise.
Take it easy.
Get sniped.
There is no escape.
I'm gonna find Calbert at some point, aren't I? In the future.
Busted. Gotcha. Shine down.
I missed the ball.
I'm so sorry. Let's play turn a little.
Huh? Everybody stand back.
Hi. I missed. Or again. Ah, more.
Busted.
You put a whoop, you little bastard.
Here comes the cat. Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding. Take it easy. Take it easy.
I have a son so I can inflict some emotional damage on them. That's the whole point of having kids. Take me away, little spirit. Take on me. Take on me. I'll follow. What the fuck is that?
Quietly now. Busted.
No spirit. No little spirit, Chinese spirit. That guy looks very mean and angry.
There is no escape. Going in. Inazuma shines eternal.
The very angry, very old lily troll.
Shine down.
What the fuck is that? Why is there another one over there? Flying snakes!
Illusion shattered.
They'll teach you to defy the laws of gravity, you jerk.
Quietly now.
You won this one.
A door. Ooh. In the door. Oh, the new sets. Actually, the farmer's set for Nilo has HP bonus on it. I only need 2-piece though. Said I need to go up. Sir, do you know how to go up from here? Have you heard of up? Oh, I'm gonna be jerked about it. God.
Busted. Quietly now.
The self-defense, they attacked me first. You all saw it. Apparently there's more, like, somewhere.
Take it easy.
Beep. 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 I didn't miss a shot, you missed the shot.
A chest full of valuables and a
Now to
trove
get back some
of
good old
potential
exploring.
clues.
I think I've done it in a long time in this game, just walked around and explored everything. Been doing so many just story quests non-stop.
Busted. These are about to get dicey.
Teamwork is teamwork! Committed to memory! Yeah! Yeah!
Holy shit.
I wonder who this gift
Ow.
could be from.
So, she had 3,000 attack in the circle. Outside the circle, she has... That circle gives me 1,200 bonus attack. Almost doubles my attack. Now then. Where's the statue? I'm gonna go touch the statue so I can see the map. Yeah, let's see the map would be very nice. So, do you have a chest in here? You have a chest. Wait, you're not an enemy. Who are you? There's no place for you. Please go back. Who are you? Oh yeah? What did your brain have to say about
I
this?
see everything.
Am I hearing things? Is there a suspicious sound? Rocks. That's a new rock. I need a miner. Hello, Sayu.
Drat. You caught me.
Tanuki farming.
Can't touch me.
There appears to be a giant butthole in the sky. Don't be worried about that.
Yeah.
It's just whether the giant butthole in the sky ever been a problem to anything.
Take it easy.
Away I go.
Slimy! Crab Scorpios! Oh lordy, coming. You missed. Try again. You can do it, buddy. I believe in you. Come on. You can do it. That's right. That's right. Come on. Oh, you missed.
Bye.
Shine down.
Ah, violence. Oh, looks like the purple is fighting. A green beam is fighting the purple beam. I'll come back to this. That beam should be the statue of the seven.
Can't touch me.
Emir Mountains. hell is that? I can't do anything with it yet. Watch out, little fox! He just dodged it.
I'm out of here. Make my escape.
Gold!
Yeah. Huh? Huh.
The gold is too powerful.
Gotta dash.
Run away. Hey fellas, feeling lucky?
There is no escape. Gotcha. Quietly now. Yeah.
Hi.
Gotcha. Quietly now.
But a momentary distraction.
Get to the section 7, I'm on the wrong side of this wall.
Illusion shattered!
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
No. I gotta get the map unlocked first. Are we wandering around this place bloody blind? I'm gonna have to climb this cliff, aren't I?
Take it easy. No. So here comes the catch. Busted.
Nookie. The nookie. The nookie. The nookie. The nookie. The nookie.
Easy
The
money.
girl is hard to get. I'm gonna climb over this wall. Why didn't you grab the wall? Just protected by a dragon. One of the mech dragons.
There is no escape!
Hey! And away I go!
Gotcha. Busted.
Shine down! Illusion shattered!
Tangering Hollow. Did I miss it? Bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. My character too short to reach it. How am I grabbing it? An even taller character then. I think I'm missing something here. That didn't work. Pretty sure I'm missing an item for this area. Statue.
There is no escape.
Quietly now. A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Give me the map. Give me half the map. There's the boss I'll need. And one short.
Yeah. Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
What this big butthole is all about. God, this area looks stunning. Do you protect that chest from me? I don't think so. Did I miss you somehow?
Gotcha.
Away I go!
Busted. Gotcha.
They've come up to get you.
Shine down. But a momentary distraction.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
What's this from gray crystals? Let's just check gray crystals that contain unpurified towns. When the catalyst is exposed due to effective cover, yeah.
There is no escape.
Busted.
Shine down.
Oh wait, do these things remove the... Yep.
There is no escape. Ha.
Gotcha.
Bad puppy.
Got a dash. This way through the river. Yeah.
Now you shall perish.
You're the one taking Rip Town, you know that?
Take them.
I gotta find a few of these.
No need.
Gonna be epic. Let's light it up. Ha!
Outrider Amber, report. Bet you can't keep up with me. Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Shut up, Amber. No one cares about you.
I guess the housework can wait.
Don't fear. Yeah.
Come back, little green ball. So whatever you're doing, bro, don't wake up that wolf. Get that floof to sleep. Ah, shit, you wake up that floof.
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over.
Stay put.
Get him, bunnies! Murder bunnies! Murder the bunny! Murder him! Good murder bunnies.
Pack everything up nice and carefully. Don't drop anything.
Another one of those little green fairy things around here. There you are. I'm gonna get attacked by heli trolls. I better be attacked by heli trolls escorting you back.
Uplay, you're up.
Oh, at least they're not heli trolls.
Quietly now.
Shine down.
Don't be scared.
I'm gonna have to fight the other big floof over there, aren't I?
escape.
Gotcha. Quiet now. Things are about to get dicey.
Yeah! Roll, roll, roll! Yeah!
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
That looks important. Remember our way down over here. Soil cover is scattered upon the earth. Everywhere contains the same power that will stick a character once picked up, affects crystals, puts virus back down, unleashes power.
Everyone hold hands!
Illusion shattered. Ha! Shine down.
Okay, Zach, have a good night.
I'll lead the way.
Whoever these things are, I haven't unlocked them yet, I guess, apparently.
There is no escape.
Gotcha.
Enshroud.
Quietly, Mac. Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
good sleep. Getting ominous in here.
Don't fear.
Yo-Yo's here. Yo-Yo, kick your ass.
Shine down.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
You, Blaze, you're up. Pack everything up nice and carefully. Don't drop anything.
I think it was underneath that giant hole in the ground. I'm pretty sure that's the way to the boss. Great, and I can't get through
Take
it.
it easy.
I spy Dendroarculus.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I'm missing something. I'm definitely missing something. Maybe there's some of these quests around here, I'll discover what I'm missing. Like, no quest in this place. Ah, still no time at all. And no one will swap shift with me either. What will I do now? Traveler, can you please hold a moment? What's going on? I'm sorry to take up your time. I'd like to ask if you're free, if you could do me a favor. Thank you so much. There's a situation. I ordered a flower pot from a little shop alongside the batch of seeds. Originally, I was asked from the friend to help me get them, but he told me that the mission attendant wouldn't help me out. There was too little time for me to find someone else. Chavo, could you please collect my purchase from Missouri? Are you serious? It's 70 meters away. It's
Take
just
it easy.
fucking. Oh, there. There's another batch after all. Hey, Barry's goods. Oh, my stuff was ordered for me. Well, you're in luck. A batch of goods received. Stuff is here. And there. I must say, though, we're one of the things. Are you sure to pick up his order? Apart from the pod, you also ordered various seeds, fertilizers, and all the other items in gardening. They're pretty weighty when put together, so you should find by yourself. That's alright, well, that's fine. I'll just keep all this stuff wrapped up for you. Thank you for making the trip, by the way. Oh, you bought the stuff? That's one. Thank you so much, Traveler. You're just maybe in the shop. Yeah, well, I want to buy some more and save myself an extra trips, okay? Anyway, curious over for a while. I need to see these seeds, put the fertilizer and. Alright, should do it. All I need to do is water these plants. Traveler, could you try to help me bring the flower pots to where? Hit the garden's path. If any food stuff and good possible, I need to get more people in the village to come take them. You know, it's around here. If we're too slow, the goods are going to spoil under the sun. Just do me a favor, please. Hey, for something? I'm here to give you this flower pot. Is it from Ref? There are flowers in this pot, really? Thank you so much for helping send this to me. I very much like. But can I really read the flower properly? Show sun growing flowers? Well, no, I'm just not very good at taking care of plants. Pretty sun's always in my hands. Imagine this pot of flowers must be more delicate still. If I were to fail, care for them properly again. I don't know, I can't just. Since the flowers are already in my hands, I must take care of it. Perhaps Granny could knows that problem. Back Traveler, thank you so much for helping me out. How's them doing? Well, I'll have a look at this fellow. If it fails, I'm not about. Even if it fails, I'll just look for something easier to grow, keep it alive, I guess. And now he's gone. There's a question room. Is this the quest I needed?
Take it easy.
I found it. I wonder what it is. Mysterious drum. The one has cryo markings on it. Yeah. Oh, okay, this is no treasure. It's some tattered old drum. We didn't know it could be used for. Right, we might be some we found in the desert. Not at all interested in the study stuff, but we can make a little this thing off the budget, why not? Hold on. There's a note here that says on the side, it says has some clues. If I want to see, Place left by an adventurer. The sign of Persia. I'm not super sure what the guy's talking about. I'm sure it's responsible for leaving a commission unfinished just because it was hard. That's how things are. Let's hand this drum over to Catherine. Let her reassign someone to complete whatever commission it was. Hey, I've unlocked this area. I never grabbed the statue. There's just a black hole in the middle of my map. Yo, Stik, how's your going? I have to take a listen sometime. After a previous adventure, it seems that you've become very experienced. As long as you keep going, I believe you, no matter time, you become truly great adventurers. Speaking of which adventurers, we found this one. The part of me has brought some furniture up. We thought it would be bad if we commission took never got resolved, so we brought it back here. Indeed. This item is key to a particular commission. Thank you very much. Commission's link to the drone is a very important one for academia, so it's crucial to the expenses of operation. Fortunately, though, the previous given commission was various talented adventures. Though nobody failed. Issue the academia could not solve, but we didn't expect a relative high failure rate. The department's getting kind of curious now. What sort of commission was this anyway? Simply put, a recent star observation by researchers in academia discovered that the northern skies are becoming blocked by a strange, therefore untold unseen phenomenon. It's saying that people with great impact actually have any astrological calculations. The academia merely put people together to investigate. This resulted in them delving deep into ancient records. Within they found the mention of a strange phenomenon known as the sign of Aposta, which bears strong similarities to the recent appearances. According to these records, the celestial sign appears after the disaster that engulfed Tavat 500 years ago. Though the circumstances of this eventually disappeared, they're unclear. Its position has been determined near the Titanium Mountains, at the northeast region of the desert. However, the area is only ever seen sparsely populated. Even with the ancient desert realms, at their peak, they did not extend that far. After the cataclysm 500 years ago, the place was none of the worst areas affected by the encroaching abyss, due to being connected to an ancient underground realm. Since then, it's been declared restricted zone by academia. The only people who still live there are the mysterious Dushin, known by the academia as Nigerites. Though they seem like legends to every person, they are once Dastans of academia, albeit split up 500 years ago. And the researchers who wished to fight the monsters from the abyss banded together and travelled to the depth of the desert. And the Nijaris are the organization that comprises the people who stayed there in the end. That said, it's been many years since they've had any branch off to further of academia. They even seem to have developed their own academic traditions. It seems they also worship the energy known as Kivaran. This energy communicates with them from the spirits. I feel like I'm going off topic now. The game believes that the faction is strongly related to the celestial sign. However, there has not been able to establish contact with the group, and thus commissioned the guild to assist their investigation. This is a win-win situation for us as well. Roads related to Canria are located nearby, but exploration of the area is being declared taboo by the academia until now. The commission is a success, perhaps we'll be able to participate in future expeditions in those ruins. If you have heard me say so much, let's take the commission on. After all, this sounds like we're just looking for whatever's right. Looks like it's pretty easy. We'll get some more on the academia too. This time was picked up originally given to the academia to be used as a token of good faith dealing with larger knights. Let's give the organization leader the standard reason they'll have some way to solve this problem. I'll leave the task in your hands. I've marked the rough position of the gentlemen so you at Aspria I request. Traveler, may they inscribe new legends in the desert sands. Going back and forth, running round the clock, dealing with the clocks. Did the sign of the appraiser. Control of hard stuff oozing out of it. Look good. Now, this was the quest I was supposed to be doing before.
Quietly now. Take it easy.
I was supposed to do this before heading into the desert. Oh, it's that guy as well. Who are you? You guys didn't look like tribespeople from the desert or like adventurous faraway land. No matter. You're this far, please go back. Mission? What commission? As far as I know, the Community of Rainforest has declared this area restricted zone. Why would there be a commission? You were commissioned to say something up in the sky that looks like bad news. A sign of whatever what's again? A sign of a Freshia? Yep, that's it, that's the one. Oh, how'd you come to know of its name? That's what the Adventure Guild told us. Hang on a minute. Didn't you mention the correct name just now? Did you know the sign of Freshia? You must be heard of us. The Order of Skeptics. The Desert Pass restricted zone is under our guard. As a ranger of the Order of Skeptics, I cannot let you pass no matter the reason you must have. Ranger? My apologies for doing yourself. I am Pharaoh, member of the Order of Skeptics in charge of guarding this place. Order of Skeptics? If I remember, Catherine told us to look for Nudgerites or something. That Pyron isn't the one we were looking for. Nudgerites, huh? They're just disorderly names the guys from the rainforest have for us. Lord Nudgerite is a hero who fought against the monster alongside Divine Birdhairs. He's given the name Divine Power the right of cover, put an end to the calamity. How dare they call us such a great hero, our first vigilante, by his given name? Wait, what am I telling you, these outsiders? You are spies from the Academia. We're here to take care of a problem. Oh, so they're Academia henchmen. We've tried our best to keep a low profile, but still you've managed to find our trail. Still, I believe that Academia was full of cowards who would never dare step foot in the desert. I won't lie, you've impressed me. Probably doesn't expect you to have such a strong opinion about Academia. Of course, Lord Nisha has said we wouldn't have been reduced to this state if it weren't for them. Wait, you're here to gather intelligence after all. Oh, I remember more than I should. Anyway, please leave. Salvation continues. As unwilling as I am, so I have to end you. What? We're the ones who couldn't resist blabbering. Why are you putting the blame on us? Also, there's no need to be rash. Alright, Joseph, show Pyron the token of Catherine's gave us. And no time sees it. Token? Better not be some trick. Ta-da! Take a look at what we're lying. What is this shabby drum? You call this a token? The Catherine mix things up. You guys don't think you can bribe with such a small thing, you? Leave now, or it gets nasty. They're domestic skeptics. Bring it on.
Gotcha.
Cease, I say! Lady Shursa, why did you... You didn't have to attend such trivial matters personally. Let alone in front of these outsiders. We appear for whoever we wish. Without violation that you mere mortals question, how dare you overstep your bounds? The things Pyron says, but talks in kind of funny, like Pyron's calling you a lady. Or irrelevant tone? Your sins we judge. By the time yet to come, you two of the other envoys of the Academia, it is only polite to state your names first, no? Yeah, which adventures officers, but how mighty attitude of yours. My words or actions are contrary to the tradition. Principles of Perry. This name cannot be said nameless person. Fine. We're not nameless. Paimon is Paimon, and she is Stik. The adventurers came here on commission. I need only know your names. All other attrivities are not my concern me. However, as for the Drat Drum, my name is profound connection to us Perry, and is not something you mortals should possess. Mystic, I command you present it to me immediately. No way. At least I'm nice when you ask for something for a favor. Besides, it is important to our commission. We had the leader of the order of yours. If we give it to you, we fail to complete the commission. Because of that, not only might we not lose our reward, we might even have to pay more into the Adventurers Guild. That's a huge loss. Reward more? You think they would risk their lives in this place fraught with peril for such frivolous reasons? You know, nothing of this transpires here. One mistake would send you a race tumbling into the Ethel Samara. and yet you commit deeds that are beyond your comprehension. Humans are such interesting beings. No matter, I shall bring you to the leader you speak of. This item should be rain worthy tribute, even if it should presented me after the meeting. That's more like it. That's still not right. You'll have to deal with that huge hole in the sky if we don't. A huge hole? Your friend's the son of Persia then? You wish to quell the calamities with mere mortal coils? Ha! How presumptuous! It's the duty of the Perry to eradicate the son of Persia, and a death that only I shall give my all to accomplish. To quell this calamity, you must follow the footsteps of the divine bird Shimari, and sacrifice everything that went called Shushi. To stand in my way, the sin should need by bear. Shimari? Foolish beings, you have not heard of the divine bird Shimari? She is the master of Kiveria, and the one who saved the land from destruction. Legend has it that she was split into infinite motes of Kiveria. Her sacrifice is quite quelling the catastrophe. I'm sure Papa doesn't think we'll need to sacrifice yourself. In any case, the matter is far beyond your capabilities, and your invention is futile. All you must do is be a bare silent witness to my as I transcend. Receive reimburse from the guild of yours, so long as the committee is called. Will you not? Still don't forget to extol my virtues of loudness accomplished. After all, even the greatest heroes require mere mortals to sing of their deeds. This thing is really full of itself. The Lady Shiroshi, the fortunately conducted the food a suspicious individual from entering. The ritual is completed. I've decided this, Pari. My word is law. Alright, follow me. I shall take you to the leader you spoke of. But gird yourselves all the same. Which lies ahead is not a place a human being can easily set foot in. If you lose it, if you get lost or end up being eaten or some monster appearing out of nowhere, there's nothing I can do for you. Pretty big game, huh? He's also annoying, even all the large talks, small she is.
I see everything.
I am your god. Praise me. Praise me. Itua. I'm back. Path ahead has been opened. Merely follows.
Quietly now. Busted.
Go murder bunnies! Murder! More murder bunnies! Take them down. I know not what they do.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
What do you mean, Dev? What do you mean, Dev? How you just... These are just abyss mages and hilly trolls. I think you would be so easily defeat the rampaging Dev. Your strength is most radiant indeed. Consider me impressed. Though there's still quite a gap between you and us, Pari, the sight of you fighting vigilant reminds me of those human beings once fought alongside us. I've decided then you have the honors of being my Yapasati. Yapasati? Anyone doesn't know what that is, but coming from you, it can't be anything good, really. Do you not have such things against humans, strategists, scribes, and the like? Those who exist to praise the heroes as far as they exist. Either of those jars is what you just described. No matter how great the heroes, the great deeds must be recorded and sung upon by others. If not, the same fate shall befall ancient heroes shall befall them also. Though they may have loved the violence and conflict, great deeds are still great deeds. They deserve to be remembered. Sigh. At last the list conflict had consumed Riot, and once they had slain each other, all was lost. And because they are the authors of the poets that tell their deeds, once all lived to such times are gone, their work is forgotten at to the last. I will not be like them. My great work shall shine gloriously. That was the word itself. I will suffer great loss not to know of it. Thus I shall go give my permission to record these deeds. Rejoice and give thanks for the grace of the few received of parry. This all sounds very complicated, but basically you just need someone to tell you how awesome you are, right? Hey, what are you talking about? Paimon does not consent to this. Why, you are quite brilliant, aren't you? I shall expect the same from my eyes on. Whatever the case, it is decided to fret not, you shall free do as you like, please. Once you sacrifice myself to restore the pure sky. So then you shall witness my valiant fall. Sure, even if Paimon can't see it. I think I've worked out how I want to make this guy talk. It's pretty cute. It always goes about this us around. Delicious flowers. Oh no! The butthole rock. The passage started with great crystals. We last left it was not yet so. Great crystals? You mean the crystals we've seen everywhere? On had horizon for a while now. What are they? Great crystals are a remnant of the black fire embers. Proof that the land has suffered great calamity. Indeed, I am sure you heard that the great catastrophe struck long ago. Dark fire rose beneath earth and scorched the land. Dark fire opened up the bottomless hollow and land, saved the metal to crawl through. The gods really understand. Though the gap was blocked by the great tree, the dark fire spread out the seeds, and countless dark, painful memories released that corruption began to let down the special root. The perpetuity still haunted the Lord of Kavaras and the divine birds of Mari, drank the pitter's water left behind by our god, transforming herself into Kavaris of all kinds scattered across the land. From that day, the Kavari has taken the divine bird's place, defending the land. His painful memories leaked out and then been sealed by Kavaris. What was left of the Kibra's great crystals, those seem no different from other stone. They may contain objects that are yet to be purified. Great crystals are an area of increased of late. I suspect it must have something to do with the stone of Apocalypse's dark power. But if the Kafari might, we should go rid of the crystals. I sense what I receive from Chronomana. Let's look around. They're melted. I don't misspeak. I cover good great earth. It was great on this guy's skeptics.
Illusion shattered.
Good job.
Quietly now. Busted.
I haven't fought treasure hoarders in a long time.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Where are you taking me, little spirit? Only make me ascend in the hole. I took you to the leader of the skeptics.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Hey, nerd. That's right, Kiran's has returned. Although Taking much work on my part, analysis of documents regarding the rite of Cavolia soon be completed. With my research, you only need to collect the great song of Cavalia's neck. The great work will be completed. Wait a minute. You two are... They're friends. They're Stik and Paimon, my newest chosen young party, and her companion. They are here to witness my great work. Huh. Hey now, Paimon hasn't agreed to anything yet. Yanti says, Yanti you say. Although I still don't question your most attitude judgment, I fear the allowing ignorant outsiders into the land before the right clearly may have untold effects. You know the people of Academia surely don't desire the right completion. Speak no further. I have a reason for doing this. Well then, take the drum before Stik and Paimon. Hey, what? Urban, you say? Yes. This important catalyst of ritual needs to forge a connection between ourselves and the Papyri. I've seen it search for many years for this, but I think it now come to me. Is the idea could open for our future plans. It'd be good to see if the Fates will also be able to handle an order of skeptics be thrown down Academia and burn the houses of DNR, or whatever they call it, in the ground. Wow, that's one casual way of putting yourself out as a villain, huh? Villain? Ha! Even name of the true villains here. No doubt about that. Yeah, they're kind of massive assholes. Oh, I forgot to my introductions. I'm Nasi Julia, and the proprietor in the Order of the Skeptic. We who cultivate ourselves here, if you would be community of the Academia, equivalent of a sage. But I doubt the pampered folk who care much the margins call yourselves. You don't look like those Academia might send. Fair enough. Though the truth is, it will not matter if you were from the rattled place. Even if the entire corpse of 30 were to send me here, the plans would not be halted. But whatever the plans are, we didn't come here to stop them, that's for sure. They will all say, those treacherous louts from the Academia, when my guards down to stab me in the back. Say, just like those people fighting masks who try to skulk and steal our academic tone. As they even dared to attack the honored envoy covering a luscious lady. They met defeat by my hands, each one of them. Of course, my yuppie is right. They should sing my praise. They look upon us as miserable few who inhabit the Chimia Mountains. We at once were such numbers that all the desert north of the Mount of Aya struggled to hold us. Only because our harsh environment and the slander and ostracism by the Academia, we have meant to reduce to this. It was not for us the sage souls as myself holding things together. The protection of Kavarian and the skeptics would have been reduced to nothing long ago. It's like quite the disagreement. Henry has said that the difference between the show looks like Paimon and the skeptics really hate Academia. I would not say hate, but rather simply cannot exist. When I was young, I did go to learn and attempt to mend our differences, but they treated me like an outsider. Though the feigned politeness by calling it a branch of Academia, this is not but means to belittle us. It is said that our predecessors had clashed of ideas with them, to choose to go into the desert and stand against the darkness themselves. From that day, we've been holding the firm against the war, the defilement, defending our land. And those who have useless louses have been doing in the meantime. When those pampered pendants, you combine through the worlds did better for our wisdom. I don't quite get it. You need to understand the conflict with the true nature of this world. Kavi's impurity, Davaria's true way. That's just these struggles for supremacy, all have kept this world alive. Surely the sky does. Those fights and their fatty dishonours believe that all the fates are ascribed to the skies, the supreme vision of the world. Perhaps nothing is truly perfect. Thanks us, we might be friends. If time permits, we'll discuss the issue in more detail. Sir, this is not the time to talk about such things. We have not yet seen the great crystals hem of immortality. If we do not exist to sign a foe soon, we shall grow most perilous indeed. Speaking of the sign, alright, we're tasked to fix this whole thing. But after all this talking, we still don't know what it's supposed to be. Oh well, I plan to involve extinguishing the celestial mark. As for it is, we must describe anything called the water surface. Water surface, you explain, making it more confusing. Water reflects an illusion and nonetheless hides the truth within itself. So within the skies is like a large mirage, if you've seen those before. And that big hole is way bigger than any mirage. Oh, it should be. But the celestial sign reflects the otherworld hellscape. Long ago, Dari once built a facility here to connect the realms beyond. During the Great Disaster, which the state of Dari started, the monsters swarmed from this very facility into the nations of the world. The monsters tore open a great rift and came to call the Tignari Hollow, and though they were sealed away with a new vein of ancient trees, this mysterious sign appeared along with that. The sign reflects what lies beyond the Dark Rift, and though the monsters cannot enter, Tivat, through the illusion, nonetheless rides across the energies. They say that the very first Fatimati extinguished the strange sign together with Perry. But as the power impurity has strengthened over time, it was appeared once more. And should we leave it be, who knows, Hollow may truly emerge one day, an ancient war has been reincarnated. In truth, it might be interesting to live in such distant times. What? No! That wouldn't be interesting at all! It matters not. To me drank the muddy behind that god, transmitting ourselves to the limitless conveyors. As has the divine bird, solving the problem of the mission to Perry, shows Ash so sitting behind the great working material. Of course, comrades and Emeralds, we order the skeptics shall surely help you with your duty, though. As all looks above sacrifice, millions of pesos problem. It said before, constantly looking into the documents I left there, might not be anyone's left the right remains at all. According to my research, Perry is a descendant of the Shamari, and should therefore have the power to transform into the various purity of land. I do not say the grand sacrifice to save the world on part of the divine bird, that is very much suited to the order style. What's happened? The sacrifice you're talking about doesn't sound like a small thing either. Why aren't we thinking about other ways to solve this issue? I'd much rather be somewhere else in a way, do you think? Hasn't there been? I'm very good at my job after all. I already said that we need to not interfere. To be witness our sacrifice shall be suffice. It is something worth celebrating that we Pari will sacrifice our lives to purify the earth. You said that, but should keep that respectful distance, watch not command outsiders. But since this is the case, we'll plan on investigating the Canary Hollow, make preparations right about it anyway. Why don't you come along? I trust you wish to steer the Scarlet of Pine by the future once the word bounds. When you see it, believe you understand. I was kind of curious. Look at a plan. In case, I shall lead the way. After all, you should find it possible to freely traverse the land, provided battles and purity. If no one follows me at the end, we shall complete the mission. Okay, so I needed him to do everything. This is the gimmick for this area. Yeah, there's a distance limit. I gotta find a way to open that cave. That's like pathetic. What are you talking about? Never mind, just have the witness in undignified sight of my kind, no matter how she be going. It makes me more curious. If I want to have a look. Wow, look at this strange tree. It's like a circle, almost like a door. Are they somewhere? Yeah. I definitely would like to go first. The first tree is not door. Would disturb the ritual parry of siding within, simply barriers through them. What a offensive tree, huh? Well, it's a parry after all. Of course, perfect cannot see. They're still protected the obsession of the past after all. It may not be the they wish for, but looking at the start and clinging to desperate to the world, how absurd and pathetic. It's a strange word, calling it pathetic is just mean. Look at it being surrounded by plants. Paimon actually thought, feel like home. Only feel at home when I am on the battlefield. And the battle lasting until the end of time can perceive my true eternity. Now you're following me, better grasp its early possible payoff, floater. These fighters fought until the end against the defilement, a continued end. Just their strength to the point of no longer maintain the form, and rejection of the fighter is tainted. Legend has it in ancient times the order of skeptics only held ritual purifications. Fuck me, still talking. Nowadays there remains only of order skeptics able to perform such rituals. What we can do is keep the ancestral trees alive. But this only prolongs the suffering. Judging by the current appearance, it seems like there's nothing left but bitter memories that draw there alone. In a way, you have also fulfilled that mission, but all meaningless compared to the true sacrifice. I probably just can't leave me here suffering and joy like this. You can't make you weak. Paraflutter, being compassionate, is indeed one of the great Shamangan's made noble qualities. We cannot survive here with merely a kind heart. Besides, the parry exhausted our strength, the final stand against evil already. Anything that only dreamed the necessary change in anything. What do you think? Perhaps you have different ideas, you know. I was something that part would definitely want to go back home with anyone else. We parry and no such weakness. Fine. Since you my dirty felicities, I shall wake her up with my own power and let into the mean voice. First the huge dogs, now there's huge bugs. Please help me bring whatever is left behind here. I can take a break. They just floated up in the tree.
Take them. I have no need.
Stay put! Don't get it, you agree?
Go, turnips, go! Can we get to the boss from the other side?
Take it easy.
That's the boss I got a farm in there, but I gotta find a way to get in there. Some flowers I haven't found yet. I did alright, didn't I? I did a wrong order. Wrong button.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding. Take it easy.
Oh, no, I wonder if I can use free that thing with the Primo Purifying Light. Maybe that's what I need to get that thing out.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Are you gonna take me all the way back to that door I was trying to open? It is gonna be a very long walk. Nope.
Easy money.
Chicken!
Shine down!
Gotcha!
Uglay, you're up! Go, go, go! Yeah.
Illusion shattered!
Busted! Take it easy. A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Hi, puppy. We're going that cave. Hopefully, this side of taking that to where I want to be. I think I gotta find the bombs and drop the bombs on them. Bombing run! Achoo!
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Yeah, this is gonna wake up the wolves, isn't it? You're gonna wake up those goddamn wolves. Okay.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Sharing my knowledge. Yeah.
And where'd that thing go? I'm still holding it.
Gotcha.
Don't be scared. Ready?
Get him, murder bunnies. Finish him off.
Here you go. I packed it all into a bag for you.
We'll unlock that boss. Being this way will take me to it. Fuck me, keep pushing the wrong button. So mean, Linkley.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
That's the boss arena. As I found a way to get in now. Just hopefully I can open that gate from the other side.
Take it easy.
Ice, water, and fire today.
There is no escape. Busted. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Shine down.
Gotcha.
You Blade, Yara? Grow, grow, grow.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over. Busted.
Stay put. Committed to memory.
Illusion shattered.
Quietly now.
Of course I can open it from this side easy enough. Here's the spear I gotta lead back. He uses random elements each day. Come on, little spirit. I need you to open up the shortcut for me. It's just there. Keep it going.
Treasure. One
There
way
we
to
go.
draw your target out of hiding.
There's a checkpoint right there for it. Change that boss icon. But I am reaching the end of my gaming shift. I got that whole event done. I've done the story quest, I've done the next area.
Add Astro.
There was much rejoicing. Yay! The new banners in 1 week. Has the Abyss reset? Fuck, the Abyss sent in 4 days and I haven't done it. Oh god. I believe we got their Abyss reset. Oh. I won't bore you with the Abyss is so fucking boring. I'll do it on my day off. Yeah. I'm not doing that today. I'm doing my next stream day off. Use the power card to destroy the Great Crystal for the first time. Make your first 5 sorry. Open the power card the first time. Call memories of your kin. Create a medicine that brings hope. Witness a miracle granted by the sinner. Compete, kill her bit. Defeat increased papers without destroying its elemental shield. I'm gonna scroll this, thank you. Where's the daily check-in? It's too small.
This realm.
Bambi fence, just what I always wanted. A 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 Bambi fence, just what I always wanted.
If you ever have any...
Nani? Wait a second, I got crafting in here. I am donezo for tonight. Thank you all so much for coming. I'll see you all next time. Until then, have a great night. I hope you have a good time. You got a shiny one. Bye, Linkley. Alright, those are all there. Bye, Linkley. Fine then. Yinkley, to the moon! Oh, you're back. How was that SpaceX program?